Yo, what's up, Oscar? Hello, Noel. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Fletch, Putino? How are you guys doing? How's it going, Omco, Bath, Amphibenby, Ben? Hyped for any percent? Yeah, I think today could be pretty good. We'll see. I didn't really practice much the last couple days, but I think overall my muscle memory has been building up pretty decently. Like, we could have easily gotten a 38 on one of the runs on, like, Friday. Well, multiple of the runs, I think, on Friday. There were some, like, PB, if not for the Rook RNG. So I'm sure we can do that again. Yo, what up, TK? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, swapping between the games. It's not that bad. Ow. So far, it seems pretty okay. That being said, yeah, I'm not making as much progress in the same time period, but that's still fine. Hello, a critical counterpart. Just got done with a prolong run. Is that like a pro? Wait. A prologue run? It glitched at the end and you couldn't beat Demon Dragon? Interesting. I haven't really messed around with too much this game. What up? Mom. Hello, DM Johnson. Do I have a Switch 2 dedicated to speedrunning and one for personal use? I only have one. But it pretty much is dedicated to speedrunning because there aren't any games. So, in a roundabout way, I do have a Switch 2 just for speedruns. No, but technically I've played... What do I play? I played DK to Bonanza. I've played Mario Kart World a little bit, and Pokemon Legends EA I think was played on a Switch 2. Hey, what's up, Ernest? Hello, Density. Thank you for the good luck, Benjamin. Hello, Defus. Blinky. Good evening. How goes it, Ollie? Yeah, the wing slides. We'll see how they go. Been considering getting into Breath of the Wild speedrunning recently. I know a few glitches, but not the complicated ones. Honestly, Breath of the Wild speedrunning doesn't really use too many complicated glitches. It's mostly just the same one or two that we use over and over. So you really just need to know how to, like, wind bomb, shield flip, and either BTB or BLSS, depending on which version you're running on. But yeah, if you do, good luck, have fun. I think it's a pretty cool game to speedrun. Might be a little biased though. Jeez, dude. What is that? Interesting. We just start off with the gold. Because why not? Holy moly. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Hello, Snuts. Extreme. Miles. Drifting to sleep. Thank you for the 5-month reset. Hey, what's up, Darren? Arpy, yuppie. Thank you, Indigo. What up, yay? Yeah, I gotta say that was not what I was expecting. Our wing slides feeling today? I have done a couple in practice, and they felt okay, but we haven't gotten to it in a run yet, so we'll see. Hopefully they do alright. Let's see. It was a 1.1 second gold. Is there a visual cue you look for when bonking your head for the Room of Awakening clip? So it's not when bonking your head, it's basically when to jump. You use Link's hand. When he starts to reach back, or like pull his hand back, that's around when you jump. Tried wind bomb and BLSs in the past, almost got BLSs down. Yeah, those are pretty much the only glitches you need. Because, like, for an any percent speedrun, you do just use, like, you know, shield clips to get into the shrines, wind bombs to move around in the shrines, which those can be skipped if you want. But wind bombs are... Oh, wait. Let me not scare the locals. Yeah, you'll want to practice and get good at wind bombs anyway. But yeah, other than that, it's like we don't really use too many other glitches. And then, yeah, moving around the Great Plateau and getting to Castle is gonna be either BLS or BTBs. So overall, I feel like Breath Wild speedrunning actually doesn't use that many glitches. Which is interesting. Fine. You. 3. 4. 5, 6. Okay, not the greatest. Get up, Surfwax. A petite eternal. How are you guys doing? To learn any percent, you need to learn SCWs. Yeah. You know, I'll trust you. Why not? Nice, we got Jiminy. He's coming along for the ride. We can go and defeat the Demon King together. Just me and my emotional support cricket. Do you have to do the slash at a certain time too? Yeah. So that trick is pretty difficult. Because the slash needs to be, is it like 34 frames after you press ZR? Essentially, the slash is frame perfect to be able to do the jump slash cancel. It is frame perfect at 30 FPS, so it's not that difficult. It just takes a while to build up the muscle memory to get it like first try. All right. I think. Look, Mikey Tyke, or whatever. I think I'm over it. So if you would like type anything else, making coming in and saying literally one thing, your like bit is not very funny. So if you do it again, I will just ban you probably. Because it's not like I don't let people swear, right? I just don't think it's valuable, like to have somebody who that's the only thing they ever say, just one message. Hey, what's up, Silly Moose? Hello, ya gators. How are you doing? We're doing all right. This is a warm-up run, and it's going okay. Hey, what's up, Louis? Thank you for the good luck. Will I do a breakdown of this run? I've been thinking about how I should do it. Because essentially, I have a fully commentated run of the old route without the wing slides. And I thought, oh, I'll probably just make another commentated run for the wing slide route. But then it turns out the wing slide route is very similar. So I didn't know that it makes sense for me to actually do like a full commentary. I still want to make a video about it, but like yeah, I forgot there was a cricket in my inventory. Yeah, I still want to make a video about it, but just not quite sure how I should structure that. The wings gold was like 1.1 seconds. Is the brown stuff? Oh, on his arm? I mean, it's certainly attached pretty well, but it's probably jewelry that Fizone would wear, is my guess. Yeah, that's not great. Hey, what's up, Glitch? I think really good luck. Dude, I was about to not skip immediately because of Breath of the Wild. That is one of the things that that gets me when I swap between games. You either need to wait if you're playing Breath of the Wild, or you need to not wait if you're playing Tears. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Ordered a Switch 2 Pro controller from Amazon, and the delivery has been so slow that if it doesn't get here in 2 hours, I get a full refund. Wait, really? How slow does the delivery have to be? Hey, what's up, Duggan? Oh, that would be kind of a sweet deal. It's a perk of being... a subscriber or something. That makes sense. But that is kind of crazy. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most things really don't need to be shipped back quickly. There's just no need. And yet we live in a world where you can buy something and it'll say, we could get it to you like today. Yeah, give us like a few hours. We'll be there. We'll drop it off at your house. Like, if I wanted it today, I would probably just go buy it from a store. Like, I don't know. But you don't have to deliver it that fast. Hey, what's up, Wamble? Hello, burnt toast. Yeah, flow link. 3922 is my PB. Hey, you know, I have a Switch 2 Pro controller, like right here. I still use my Switch 1 Pro controller when I play on Switch 2, because it has the D-pad fix already applied, and I don't want to open up a Switch 2 Pro controller if I don't have to. Yeah. Hello, Ullman. Oh, snap. I forgot. Yeah, my PB is so dumb. I literally have 20 seconds of time save in recall, which is a split that's like super easy. Okay, well, I guess this could PB. No, probably not. Yeah, we're gonna go with maybe not. Although, if I did that without really messing up the scans, because ultimately, the way I try and get my amiibos to scan more consistently is just by waiting. That's why I like turn around a couple times before I do the thing. Yo, what's up, Andrew? What up, Tony? Oh my goodness. We went to Walmart on either Monday or Tuesday. I guess that would have been Monday. To try and find that Baja Blast I was telling you about, and no, it was not there. Why? But Walmart does have an exclusive flavor. It's Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew, and it's pretty good. Yeah, we don't really shop at Walmart ever, so this is the first time we've actually gotten it. But right now we literally have I think we have 6 flavors of Mountain Dew stocked. Which is kind of funny. What's up, Neurotic? Thank you for the good luck. Would I like a spare arrow? I actually wouldn't. There's a reason there's a reason I have 0 arrows in my inventory. And it's so that one of the tricks I use, if I have an arrow, then Link will just repeatedly enter bullet time, which would make it slower. Whiplash room, yeah, hundo to any percent. Hey, at least it's Tears of the Kingdom any percent, right? So it's a little longer. Oh, that was bad. I actually think I need to do this. Yeah, you have to get the shield surf off initially before. Ouch. Ooh, that's actually not where that normally is. Again, very weird. I think I just like threw the thing too high up, so it didn't shock the Voltus. Okay, but that is a weird spot for that to be. We got the tail though, which is cool. Alright, still PBable. Not great though. PBable anymore. This is a good second clip. It's just the first one. I kept on trying to like get the timing. So essentially when you're doing these jump slash cancel clips, you need to do the jump slash cancel like a certain distance below the ceiling. Because a jump slash into the ceiling generally doesn't clip you through. It has to be a certain distance away. And so that goes for like all of the jump slash cancel clips we do in the run, including like ROA clip at the beginning. But like if you're slightly off on the distance, then Link will like partially clip through, but I do mean like very partially. And so you actually have to wait for him to like drop below the ceiling a certain amount. And so right there, it's kind of like awkward. And so I kept on trying to like wait until he was just low enough on the ceiling to then clip through, but it just kept on not working. I should have let him drop even lower. But that's all right. It was at Metagross. All right, technically this is PBable. 39:21 best possible time. It could happen. Yeah, ultimately, even though this run is not great, it's still almost a PB. You know, it's a progress, man. They're going well so far. Pretty clean. What kind of inputs? Oh, when duping, basically, when you dupe gems while falling, you need to pick the gems up, right? And so I'm like mashing as quickly as I can to try and pick them up before they get too far away. And that's why it looks so strenuous. I think with the Topaz, they fall so quickly. Where like they get placed a little far away from Link compared to the Ruby. When you do Rubies, they're like right next to Link, and so you just press A 3 times. But with the Topaz, it's like they don't spawn next to him, which makes it awkward. So you have to like really mash if you wanna consistently get the ball. got kind of bailed out here with the tail. Up there, man. Whatever. Well, that's certainly one way of... I wouldn't say losing out on a PB, because I don't think that would have golded, and so it would have probably been a 39-22 anyway, which is like not a PB. But also, like, Link is literally trying to piss me off. What is he doing? He's just like, oh yeah, let me not climb up the thing, because that would be too difficult for me. Yeah, really good warm-up run though. I mean, this is, you know, almost everything was perfect about the, well, okay. Not perfect. Almost everything was like good. There's just, you know, a couple of smaller hiccups, I would say. Like that Demon Dragon was really solid. Until that last thing. You lose if you don't catch Zelda in time? No. If you mean, does Zelda hit the ground and die? The answer is no. What's up, Angel? Hello, Acid. Hey, what's up, Lancy? Oh, did I watch Woldy's run from a couple days ago? No, I haven't watched it yet. I will do that at some point to take notes, but I have not yet watched it. Yo, what's up, Slush? Yeah, you can fail the like catch if you don't hold A for long enough. But it just resets to the same spot. Like, you guys, or both Link and Zelda are, like, floating in the air. Alright, well, thanks for the GGs. 3940. And I still can't scroll on Live Split 1. Yippee. Wait, that's actually so cringe. This started off really okay. Honestly, it wasn't even that good of a start, right? I like didn't get first try intro clip. Got a really, really good ROA clip.
He's gone.
And then I think I messed up the menuing for
I'm not in a dream, right?
the Zuggles a bunch. I got a pretty okay entry into Ascend, and then I failed the Ascend flight.
How am I?
And then after failing the Ascend flight...
No, I understand.
Pretty good fuse.
I had been sleeping all this time.
Pretty good Ultra Hand.
But when I felt something...
Pretty good
like
recall.
A loving embrace. I woke up.
Acceptable GSI. Acceptable Enter Army. Acceptable Army, even though it's a little bit weird. And then... Yeah, I could have saved more time on Ganondorf.
Thank you.
Will I ever
Link,
switch to the desktop program?
I met such
Legitimately,
wonderful
if
people.
they don't
I
fix
saw
this,
Hyrule as it was.
I'll have to. It's so
I
dope.
have so much to tell you.
Like, I don't...
So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
I don't even know what they're changing, right? Half the time it'll be like, oh, there's an update to Live Split 1. Reload to get the update applied. And it's like, they haven't added anything that has changed my usage at all. So, like, the only thing they can do is mess it up. I think the only feature that I've wanted from Live Split 1 that has, or that's like in proper Live Split, is sub splits, and they still haven't added that. But then I went and like I tried to use Live Split regular, like I downloaded it at one point. I think this is probably for the mainboard marathon or something, because I wanted sub splits for that. And there is some weird like thing with the graphics where it just looked really bad. Like it was low res for some reason, and I feel like I had looked it up, and you have to like download the some other version of it. Essentially, not the latest like stable release, in order for the thing to not look like garbage. It's like I have a 4K screen, so my splits shouldn't look like they're 720p. Bro doesn't know about the poop update. I don't think I want to know about the poop update. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one, actually. Angel, thank you for the 25 bits. Do I have a career I aspire to? I mean, I would want to make a live streaming content creation work. That's my goal. Especially since basically what happened was I was told while growing up, you just go into computer science and then you get a stable job, right? You're gonna make money. And then I get my degree, and all of a sudden, the whole like job market blows up for CS grads. So one of the reasons I started streaming full time was because when I graduated, it was like, oh yeah, the job market's kind of cooked. So it's not even a guarantee that if I tried to just get a job out of college that I would be able to get one. But I will say I didn't really have like a strong motivation to do software engineering. So yeah, if this can work out, I think that would be nice. But I don't know, it's like a weird career. Not super standard. You at least use the stuff from college occasionally in day-to-day stuff? No. Not really. And at this point, it would be kind of difficult. I mean, like, I could do it, I'm sure. To, like, kind of brush up on all my programming skills, but it would take a while. Because it's been a bit since college, and I haven't really used them at all. So at this point, it would almost be like relearning a lot of stuff from scratch. And then the entire industry is like kind of different now with AI. And so I kind of like got my degree before AI was kind of taking over. I took like 1 or 2 machine learning classes. Was told the same about engineering. Yeah. They lied. You technically do make money, just not with CS. Yeah. And not nearly as much. Hey, what's up, Draft Tongue? There's a GitHub issue with a workaround. I'll hold up. I'm gonna open that link. I haven't really looked into a solution, to be honest, because I like to just complain. But yeah, if there is a solution, then I should just do that. Even though it totally should just work. Because it was working before. But thank you, Alia. Also, Angel, thank you for another 100 bits. Tears of the Kingdom Hundo would definitely put you on the map. Yo, what's up, Zaki? A Giraffe Tongue. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Some any percent bits. That is pretty rare. I kind of like the whole hundo run on the weekend thing, because it, I don't know, giving myself time between attempts, I think is fun. And yeah, it is a lot of Breath of the Wild. What is up, Zaki? How is it going? I hope you had a nice stream the other day. Your head is going through the ceiling of ROA, but not your whole body. So once you do the like clip halfway through, you're supposed to do another jump slash. So like clip all the way inbounds. So if you're not doing that, then definitely do that. Oh my goodness. Ollie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. OT Rando Big Fun. Using some infinite sword glitch, perhaps. May have lost the ISG magic. It happens. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, wait, that was not a gulp. I literally did not see the timer change at all, because it's plus 0.0. Yeah, you do 2 jump slashes. The first one is frame perfect, and then the second one is not frame perfect. It's actually fairly lenient. Yeah, there's 2 jump slashes involved. That part's always so scary, because it's like, if the wing slide dies, then you just lose. I don't know. I mean, like, technically I could PB pretty easily with a failed wing slide start, but it just feels so much lamer. Also, thank you for the good luck, Nate. They should have called this glitch, yes, infinite sword glitch. Technically, it is infinite, even though you cannot hold an infinite number. I forget who, it was probably Echo. Somebody, like, zuggled until the game crashed, maybe?
Ah.
I feel like I remember somebody doing that. Starting your vacation today. Nice. Enjoy it. You got it, but you're stuck crouching. Okay, so hold ZL the whole time. And then once you're out of bounds, hop forward while facing the, like, the wall. That is such a giga scam. Are you kidding? Okay, well now we're kind of screwed. But it is what it is. Used up one of my durability on the Zuggle stack. So unless we clutch up on that clip at the end. Dude, there's something Insomnia had posted, and I haven't been able to replicate it. But it's like you hold forward when you do the jump slash to clip through the Ganondorf tunnel, and I don't know. It wasn't canceling the jump slash for me, but it looks really good. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I was trying to like look at the input viewer, but it wasn't working for me. So I'll have to look into that more. Yo, what's up, DJ? Hope the hundo learning's going well. Soulless Production, thank you for the jewels. Yeah, I finally looked it up, and yeah, I guess jewels are kind of like bits. Or the same way like bits work on Twitch. I don't know, it's weird. They make it so complicated for no reason. Because I was looking it up, and they're like, yeah, so your viewers can buy jewels that they can give you. But then the jewels get converted to rubies. And it's like, well, what's a ruby? And a ruby is just... It just gets, you know, converted to money, right? But it needs to be in a different currency so that people get confused. And then, I guess, end up spending more money or something. Because it's indirectly giving me money. But because it's been, converted through like 2 layers of fictional, and not just like made up things by YouTube. I guess people are more likely to spend money on it. But anyway, I appreciate the jewels. Why is it getting flagged by AutoMod? Dude, why did Noman add that? I'm curious about the interaction that happened. Because one day, Noman comes in and he's like, please, can I have editor on your channel? Like, I need this. And then, as far as I know, the only thing he added was the Jar Jar Binks emote. And it just gets flagged by AutoMod every time somebody tries to use it. What's the backup in case you miss the battery cell? You just are given the battery. So once you exit the shrine, you're given the battery, and it costs you like around 20 seconds. So it's not that bad. Oh yeah, good luck, DJ. It's not as bad, I would say. Weapon modifier corruption is a shorter setup. Okay, let me do this. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. 0.3. Okay, I was like, that didn't seem like it should be that big of a gold, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not on a Switch 1. So even if you had like a homebrewed Switch, you wouldn't even I mean, you could practice IST, I guess, on a Switch one. You had a hacked one. But yeah. Oh, don't kill me. Cloud backup makes sense. That wing took me out. What's up, Nat? Yeah, welcome to Twitch. YouTube has lost another one.
Ah.
Yo, what up, Libby? Time for sub 39, hopefully. This is a good start. Literally, other than messing up the Ascend play, everything else has been really good.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, T12, that's fine. I'll take it.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, 43. That's alright. Shrine of many normal sounds, yes. It's kind of nice. Makes for a nice beat. What's really cool is when the shield is like underneath Link, right, and it's colliding with the ground, causing the like drum sound. It actually changes the sound based on what kind of material you're walking on. So if you walk onto like a wooden surface, say like a tree root, then it changes like the pitch of the drum, which is neat. How much harder is the second clip to get out of bounds? To get out of bounds. In other words, to get inbound. Yeah, that one's supposed to be double frame perfect. So the first one, I think, from what Ergol told me, the first one you have maybe 2 frames. That'll work for like getting the jump timing. The second one, you need to jump on a specific frame so that when you bonk your head and then do the like jump slash cancel, you'll be a certain distance away from the ceiling to be able to clip. So it's got 2 frame perfect inputs because both the jump, like the initial jump, as well as the jump slash cancel, both of those need to be you know, frame perfect or whatever. Which, like, it's definitely not great. But it's not, like, terrible either. Once you build up the muscle memory, it's just, like, it takes a while. So, you know, it took me a few weeks before I started getting those clips, you know, within the first, even, like, 5 tries. Consistently. But now, you know, I'm doing pretty well. I'll get, like, first try on both, somewhat. Well, every so often. Oh, that was annoying. Alright. Well. We're cooking. Yeah, frame perfect on 30 FPS. So it's not that bad. If it was frame perfect on 60, I don't think we'll do it. Alright, I do think we're a little bit... Not gonna PB on this one. That was like a 106 when I warped. Where I'm normally supposed to warp... If it's like first try scan, then it's like 32-ish seconds. So I lost about 34 seconds there. And we are 35 seconds ahead, so this would just be a really sad PB. I'd be interested in the 100% minus Koroks, but with them, I don't think I'd be willing to sit through that much. 100% minus Koroks. Alright, well, that's fine. I think that's a little to the right, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Hello, Elk. Yeah, no, everything else in this run has been pretty much how I want it to be. The only exception would be Ascend, but that's the game we play. Where in the game does the thumbnail originate from? It's the cutscene of Zelda talking to Minoru. I think probably learning about reconification. Really? Really? What? 21? Oh my goodness, man. Dude, just... That's great. I mean, technically, I think it's better to pick that up. Is it? But no hit markers. But if you pick that up, or like the boss vocal part, you can do it while you do the ruby. Which can be good, I think, as a backup. It cancels the throwing animation, which is probably made it through the dips faster. Honestly, I mean, this is PBable for sure. Nice, okay, that was actually kind of necessary. That was unnecessary. 113, okay, in that case, I don't think we can PB. I just got an angle that sent me into the wall, unfortunately. Yo, what up, Calamity? Oh, I wasn't holding forward. I was wondering, on that whip that Insomnia sent for like avoiding the jump slash, is it just holding forward when you do the jump slash cancel and jump slash to clip in? Because I didn't get it to, or I didn't recreate it. The lag. Can you believe the Demon King is lag switching? Okay, well, we are still on PB pace. And we only lost 35 seconds to Amiibo. So kind of insane. Classic Demon King behavior. True. I would expect him to lag switch. You run into like a Ganondorf player on for glory, or I guess it would be what Elite Smash is the ultimate version, and they're just super laggy. So you get hit by the forward smash. It's like I should never get hit by that ever in my life, and yet here we are. Yeah, it's an evil thing to do. I bet they don't even use a LAN adapter. Yeah, I will say, like, this isn't the perfect run. There were, for sure, other things I could have done better throughout it, but it would have been really solid. Like, no major complaints if I had just not gotten destroyed by... Happy birthday, Luke. Hey, what's up, Insomnia? GG on the PB. Wait, that's actually not gonna work, is it? Let's just retry it. I'm just a little too far away. I guess we'll like maybe the wrong direction. I think now. Is that early enough? Yo, what up, Luna? I don't know if I said that before. What up, Bullet? Yeah, I just held slightly too far right the first attempt. Right. The jump slash hit twice, but only one of the hits actually dealt damage. Or, no, the second one dealt damage, it was just reduced. I guess it didn't count as like a direct hit or something. I don't know exactly why. But yeah, you could like hear the difference between the hits. And so the second one was just not enough to make a difference in the number of slashes I needed. And my assumption is it's like the shockwave hit or something dealt less damage. Okay, well, this turned out to be not quite as good as it could have been, but it was almost a PB. Oh, I was wondering, Kinsomnia, the clip you posted of the clip back in bounds for Ganondorf. Is it just holding forward? Because I wasn't able to like recreate it. Is there also some positioning that you need for it to work? I also only tried it a few times in practice, but it looks really good. And yeah, thanks for the GGs. I'm happy about the fuse gold. I'll take it.
Link.
Oh, my sum of best is now at 38, like flat. So we're getting there, bit by bit.
I was.
Gotta check out this cake in Discord. All right.
We reached you. After all.
Wait a second. Ain't no way. Blinky, that's incredible.
He's gone. The Demon King.
Holy
I'm
moly.
not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Yeah, that's the demon dragon.
How am I?
Oh, wait, hold up. I've got a reaction to this that fits perfectly.
No. I understand.
Wait, is P5 Pog? I think it might be tier 2.
I had been sleeping all
I don't
this
remember.
time.
I like didn't have enough slots in tier 1.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
He's gone. The Demon King. It's just like the game.
Thank you.
You gotta time the speedrun of eating the cake.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have I've so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
How much was that gold by? It was by like 1 second. No, 0.3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 0.3. But it only dropped my sum of best by like 1. Alright. Let's try that again. I think I've gotten 2 now that have had 1-1 for the ROA clips. So let's keep the trend going, I guess. Yeah, those are some crazy starts. And yeah, I would have been a lot more annoyed if I had gotten like a good amiibo scan on that run and then threw it to Demon Dragon. So if I was going to fail Demon Dragon stuff, then at least it was on a run where it wasn't going to be that good anyway. My PB command is not up to date. It is a 3922 that you can see on my splits right now. There's no way that works, right? There are just too many there are too many commands to update, right? There's like world record, PB, world record on YouTube, PB on YouTube, and then I also have one that's like world record, BOTW. Didn't Moldy get a, not to my knowledge. The last thing he posted in the PB's channel was a 3817. So unless he got it like today and hasn't posted it, then or just didn't post it in the Discord. Really? But yeah, like my YouTube world record command is I just didn't update it because it's it honestly doesn't make a difference. Right, it's a 2-second difference for a run that's done by the same person. So it's like if I remember to go and change the command when I'm on my laptop, then I will. But ultimately, I don't think it's that big a deal. No, I'm not gonna mod you. All right, see ya, Jesse. you know of any speedrunners that just don't do some setups? What do you mean? As in, like, they don't do certain tricks that are in, like, the fastest route? That's close. Because I know for, like, Breath of the Wild, for instance, I feel like there's a lot more... like, beginner strats, I guess, where you'll have a wider range of strats people go for. Compared to Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, there are just fewer runners for Tears of the Kingdom as well. Let's see, setups for tricks. Like how that one guy just shot the arrow in the Breath of the Wild boss rush. Do you mean, like, not doing the Windblight skip setup? Are you talking about the best theoretical time where somebody got, like, a segment where they just ran in and didn't even bother, like, checking their position at all? Because that's not really a thing. Like, if you watch, you know, I don't do, like, a long setup. No way, is that another 1-1? That's 3 today. That should work. Hiya, thank you for the 28 month resub. You bombed your TotK exam, but it's okay, because you passed with a B. Well, GG. Yeah, I mean, it's nice knowing that you can not do so well on a test and still pass. These get degrees. They do. That is true. Although I think the saying is maybe a little less strict. That didn't really work. Hey, what's up, Orzo? Thank you for the good look, Andre. C- or greater for all classes get degrees. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Speaking of posture check, how do you keep from getting back pain? You just stay young forever. I don't know. I think I will probably have back pain in the future. My posture is not very good. But for now, I think still young enough that it's not too bad. Also, I mean, it helps having like a really good chair. It didn't really work for you. Ah, well. Maybe we'll get him next time. Any tips for the clip back and bounds? Are you in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord? Because if you are, it's kind of annoying. You'd have to like go and search through Ergol's like past messages to try and find one. Okay, I mean, that was really bad. Is it okay, though? We'll try it. Well, essentially, like, your positioning... is also important, right? So you want to make sure you're using, like, a good visual cue for where to stand. And so... you can, like... look at what other people do, I guess. Try and copy. What makes Tears of the Kingdom Hundo so long? There are 900 Koroks, hundreds of bosses, 150 shrines. I don't remember how many, like, Addison signs. There's just a bunch of random things you have to do. Wait a second, this is where the point grow command actually would be useful. But yeah, the reason it's so much longer is not because, you know, you don't have as good movement techniques in Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. It's because they just put a lot more stuff. Point Grow had to do 21 main quests, 139 side quests, 60 side adventures, 18 memories, 120 light routes, 135 armor pieces, 147 bubble gems, and 152 shrines, and it wasn't that much for Point Grow. So anyway, those are like some of the requirements for Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. So the main thing to note is that in Breath of the Wild, there are, I think, 77 side quests. Wait, does that include... So, like, they almost doubled, I guess, the amount of side quests. And if you count side adventures, like, those are a separate thing as well. So I'm not sure exactly how many got added. I'll take it. There's, yeah, like bubble gems are also an addition. They just put a lot of stuff in there. Why so much armor? So there's a change. Okay, well, basically, all of the amiibo armor that's like amiibo exclusive for Breath of the Wild was included in Tears of the Kingdom as like a side quest. So do you remember the Misco, or like Misco's treasures? Pretty much every special armor set ends up being a side quest because of that. I think. Something like that. And there was also a change to like the way the Hundo rule set works. So in Breath of the Wild, you don't have to collect every armor piece. You just have to collect the permanent ones, and you only need to upgrade the permanent ones, but you do have to upgrade them. In Tears of the Kingdom, they changed it so that you have to collect every single armor piece in the game, but you don't have to upgrade any of them. So it's just like a difference in rule set. But it also makes sense why like Tears of the Kingdom would be required to pick up more armor pieces anyway, because they are required for side quests.
Hmm.
Which one do I prefer? Do you mean like only the permanent armor pieces, or having to collect all of them? I think having to upgrade armor pieces is like just a waste of time. It's not very interesting, and it feels somewhat arbitrary. So I'd probably say the Tears of the Kingdom one's like nicer. Well, maybe not nicer, but better. At the same time, I don't really care. I just do whatever is on the leaderboard. Everyone's required. Okay, this is really bad. Hey, what up, moist? Enjoy PAX. I won't be there. So you better, I don't know, enjoy it for me. I can't believe they didn't take the 4-way race. You're still coming? No, I don't think so. I don't know, it'd be fun. But... I could consider it. I'll have to look at the prices though. Also, what's up, Teabag? Let's try that again. Oh my goodness, Namoka, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. Yeah, the $2 every stream, except when it's a special day. Thank you, thank you. English? It's actually already on English. I don't know if you wanted to change that, given that information. You've had to pay someone to come to your house to fix your PC. Wow, everybody point and laugh. It's embarrassing. I bet. Well, if you want to hear something embarrassing, we called the plumber because our like water heater stopped heating the water as much, and so this has been going on for like months, I think. And so it's like, okay, we'll get the plumber here to take a look. And it turns out when he got here, he turned the thing up to high, like it was, I guess, on medium heat. And so he turned the knob, and now it works. Dude, that's embarrassing. Okay, but the thing that I'm confused about is like, how did it get like switched? It's not like anybody would go and turn the thing down, right? So I just don't really understand what could have happened. And I don't think a rat would have been able to like turn the knob. And if that is the case, if that is what happened, we have bigger issues. But yeah, it just like randomly stopped heating as much. But it's not like any one of us would have opened up the cabinet and like turned the thing down, so it's still a mystery, but at least we have hot water again. And yeah, it's the kind of thing like we definitely should have been able to like diagnose by ourselves, but we just we didn't. I think partially my parents like our plumber. No. They're fine with calling him in for things that might not be a complete necessity. Hey, what's up, Mako? A former coworker of mine locked himself out of his apartment and forgot his roommate was inside. Oh no. Wait, that's really funny. What exactly is a wing slide? Is it something you do with a bow taped to your feet? Yes. You can read the wing slide command that Nightbot just sent. That's an explanation of what it is. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, ain't no way. It's finally happened. The 1-1. GG. Also, I think that's the fourth first try that I've, or the fourth first try on both that I've done in a row. What's up? Hello, hello. Can you read the live chat? I can't. Actually. I just, there are multiple conversations happening, so I will not always read your chat messages as soon as they happen. As well as the speedrun that is going on. Can I read the unalive chat? No, I can't. That's good. It is true, yeah. I became a lot more predictable. If you somehow managed to get the prediction that first week when I was just starting to do ROA Club, that would have been crazy. That's when you buy the lottery ticket. But yeah, I just did first try on both 4 times in a row, so. While I do find it surprising, it's also should be one of the more reliable guesses. Hey, what's up, Parallelograms? Hello, Platno. Well, I do need more good luck because last run I got, what, 35 seconds ahead, I think, out of recall, and then I lost it all on the scans. Thank you, Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like Daruk is a little, One. Two. Three. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. He's been a little inconsistent these days. Some of the time he's giving me first try. Well, I will say the first run of the day I got like 4th try, which is pretty good. It's just about making your luck line up with your skill. Shoot, 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 shoot. Dude, I love the I love the red Pikmin this month. Okay, 125. I mean, that's fine. I lost maybe a little under 20 seconds. Never realized this split has, yeah, Franker Z. I just didn't have another thing to put at the time because I added a split.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly, Blinky. You have 4? Oh my goodness. Wait, do you mean 4 different types? Because I think I've gotten only 2 of the types. They kind of owned me on this one. At least so far. I'm sure my luck will turn around. Oh, thank you, Squinku. Also, what's up, Korhiki? Is that special way of dynamic zuggling? Why the... Hold up. Why the wing slide works? No, you could use a different zuggle method. You actually don't even need to zuggle at all, technically. You just need a way to smuggle the bow onto Link's feet. So... you want to use a dynamic zuggle because it's the fastest zuggle method available at the time. Oh snap, Zenoid, GG on the 100 stream streak. Here is your high five. I feel like it's been a while. Since somebody has gotten to 100. Yoda BB. Migraine, oh no. I hope you feel better. Yeah, that was the wing slide right there. Now I'm doing the bow moon jump, which is called arrow smuggle. So yeah, the new part of this route is the wing slide itself, right? So the way I get to ascend. But yeah, this arrow smuggle flight is also pretty powerful. So if you haven't seen that before, then no, I've been missing that dupe. I really need to not miss that dupe. Just because it's kind of awkward, I think. If I have to do an extra dupe on that wing, I feel like I lose so much time. Might not actually be true. We'll see. $150, $155? I guess I would expect like what, 152, maybe a 151 if it's really good. But What's up, Nuki? Thank you for the good luck. How is it going today? What was the thing I did with the bow / shield? Depends on which part. But yeah, I think I may have explained it. It's either the wing slide or the arrow smuggle flight. Yeah, are you talking about this thing right here? Oh, I did, okay. Also, thank you for the jewels, Solus. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, that's just not good. I mean, not like the worst thing ever, but also not the best thing ever. Oh my goodness. I was speedrunning and I got a 43:24. Is that good? I feel like if you're at the point where you're getting a 43, if this is Tears of the Kingdom, then probably no. Whether or not that's good. Because you can check on the leaderboard. And if you're at the point where you can get a 43, then I have to imagine you have already checked. What's up, EJ? Look, it's a good hydration reminder, since those don't happen often enough. Why not be me? Thank you for the 95 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you have any questions on glitches, always feel free to ask, and I'll try my best to explain it. Yo, what's up, Trekkie? Thank you for the good luck. That's not good. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, and like completely and totally owned. Yeah, I mean this run is just not very good anymore. Because now the question is, like, at this point, should I reset? Because I would say no, but also I kind of should. Because ultimately, like, it depends on whether or not I really value PBing right now, or Building the consistency, I guess. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if there's 20 seconds in recall if you lost 20 seconds in a different split, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm not really trying to get like a 39-21. I'm trying to get like a 38. So at this point, you know, it's kind of dead regardless, because I can't hit my goal. And so if I'm continuing, I'm not really continuing for anything other than just consistency with the end game. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you, thank you. Have you thought about Tears of the Kingdom 100%? See, I wonder what percentage of questions I get are about Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. I don't really want to do it. The category looks kind of boring. It's really long. I could be convinced to do it with enough money. If somebody offers me thousands of dollars to do it, maybe even millions of dollars to do it, then I'll do it. It's a Draco Link. Do I train every day off stream for a Breathwild grind? What do you mean? I would say it depends. I don't know. But at bottom, because like, you don't want to burn yourself out, right? So a lot of the time, I don't actually play the game on Monday or Tuesday at all. But yeah, again, it also depends on like what category I'm doing, because with something like any percent, you know, I've spent so long doing any percent that it's all muscle memory for the most part. So I don't need to play the game that much to maintain that. Hey, what's up, JZG? But, you know, if I want to practice something, then I'll sometimes do it off stream. It's just like, I don't really play the games off stream that often, since I already spend so long playing them. Like, as much as I play the games a lot of the time I don't really have the desire to play them off stream, because I'm already playing them so much. I don't know, I just feel like if you're gonna try and like do a bit, make it funny. Like, I don't know, somebody who comes in every stream and just does one thing, right? That's fine if it's funny. You kind of do have to stick the landing. But, like, what, you just come in, you drop an F-bomb every stream, and that's the only thing you ever type? We just don't need you around. Like, I went and checked their chat log. Their first message was, like, some random nonsense. Just like an essay about, I don't even remember what it was. It was just nonsense. And then after that point, they got, like, timed out, I think, for the first chat. They had, like, at least 7, probably more, messages. It was just the F-bomb. Like, thanks, I guess. They just come into stream, say that, and then that's it. No other interaction. Hey, what's up, Noman? How goes it? Having trouble with the wing slide, specifically getting the bow. Hold up. Getting the bow stuck to your feet. And when it does get you stuck to your feet, it doesn't fly. And you hop onto the wing. I mean, this is where I would recommend... What, Parallelograms made a tutorial on wing slides. Although I don't think it goes over the actual menuing to get the bow stuck to your feet. But that would, if you just watch runs, you should be able to figure it out for the most part. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I just, I didn't dismount the shield early enough. But it's not like that could have PB'd anyway, so it's fine. What was the, I don't know how many scans that was. I don't think it was that good, though. What was that? Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about clipping through the floor with the deer. Essentially, what I've done at the beginning of the run, you know what? When I'm at like the Temple of Time, and I'm doing a bunch of menuing, it is me duplicating my weapon. And if I duplicate enough weapons, then the game starts to break a little bit because it can't handle Link having, you know, over 10 weapons attached to his hand at the same time. So right there, I'm using this overloaded state to turn off collision with the ground, which happens when you mount any mountable object in the game. This includes like deer, horses, steering sticks, anything that you can like mount or like whatever, will like clip you through the floor. Also, like Minoru can do it. But yeah, it's essentially because of this overloaded state that I've achieved by duplicating my weapon over and over. Oh my goodness. What's up, Point Grow? It's true, it wasn't that much for Point Grow. Appreciate the good luck. Been loving the Nuzlocke Invitational, of course. Oh, I was about to run out the front. We don't do that anymore. Alright, 2-1. Kinda slow. Oh, I didn't even get first try on both. I should, like, retire. Yeah, time to pack it up. It was a good run while it lasted. Hey, what's up, Cloud? I did, yeah, it was 6:35. That was easily my best split time. Well, maybe not easily, but that's definitely the fastest I've seen from myself. Can I ask you a personal question? Sure. When am I gonna drink hot Dr. Pepper again? That's what the fans want. You know, they really enjoyed that one stream where I drank hot Dr. Pepper, felt mildly uncomfortable, and then spent the rest of the day complaining about my tummy feeling bad. That was peak content. It's true. Look, how about next time we got some Tim Tams? I could do a Tim Tam slam on stream for some number of gifted subs. How about that? Branch out to other hot sodas. No, I think I'm good, actually. Okay, to be honest, the bad part about the hot Dr. Pepper was how much lemon there was in it. I think if you just warm up, you know, soda, it's not gonna taste as good. But I just put too much lemon in it for it to taste okay. But like they tell you to put lemon in there, like a slice of lemon. Baja Bilk. Dude, I think I still have that video of Koroks drinking Baja Bilk that had been microwaved. Did you add cloves? I did not. Was the origin of Hot Dr. Pepper? It's just something they used to advertise. As like, this is a good way of drinking Dr. Pepper. And so you could find like old ads of it. And so one day, Bings shows up and posts like an image of one of the ads, and then someone else is like, well, how many subs to drink Hot Dr. Pepper? And so I threw out a number. I think it was probably 20. And then we actually hit it for some reason. I think you can blame Cell maybe for a lot of it. And so it's one of the things I've tried on this stream. It's all Bings' fault. You could argue.
Ah.
Dr. Pepper used to tell you to drink 3 of them every working day for pep. 1 at 10, 2, and 4. Well, that's just sound advice, right? I mean, there are people out there who drink that much soda. I certainly wouldn't recommend it, though. Nice. 255? Wait, this could actually be pretty solid. I feel like that's the fastest I've seen. Working in healthcare for 6 years, I've seen some very attractive doctors. Dude, that reminds me. So, Laud just won a major for the first time in Melee. I forget how long he's been competing, but there was some, like, he's been competing in Melee for longer than Rat Monster has been alive. Rat Monster being, like, a pretty new, young player who's been popping off in the Melee scene. But this guy is a doctor, right? He was, like, competing while going through medical school, and so I feel like it was in the last few years that he finally became a doctor, right? And so my friend who's in medical school, like right now, actually sent me an article about it. It's like there's still hope. This guy, of course, doesn't really play video games, so I don't imagine he'll be winning a Melee major anytime soon. But you can have doctors who are very good at video games. Here we are. How am I saving 10 seconds on the intro split? Oh, I just took a second try clip, I think. Where, like, normally, you know, you can just reset the first split over and over until you get it, like, first try and everything, but sometimes I just feel like taking second try because it's not that much slower. It's just more fun. That was bad. Am I excited for the start of the NFL preseason tomorrow? Absolutely. Because with football season starting up again, I get to see if my fantasy skills are still there. I don't know. Fantasy is like fun. Even if you don't watch football at all, you just look at numbers. I feel like I should do this differently. I'm not sure exactly how though. Yeah, this is bad. But it could be worse, so we're fine. Okay, my sort is a little bit off. I guess I could just sort one more time. And then it's probably okay, but for now I'll just go with the flow. One or two. Edef, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Alright, see ya. Appreciate the raid. Yoda, Space Bird. Yeah, that's not bad. 14. I mean, not the best, but I'll take it. Also, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't seen a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun before, then Buckle in. It's pretty cool. I was gonna say it's pretty wild, but that's the wrong game.
Ah. Hmm.
And if anyone has questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. Okay, so yeah, I probably should have just not sorted right there. That's fine though. TOTK speedruns are tearing your brain apart. Are you sure it's not tearing?
Hmm.
Yeah, we do a bunch of really weird stuff in this run.
Hmm.
I'm doing unrestricted right now. I actually did a glitchless speedrun for SGDQ. But now I'm back on the unrestricted speedrun, and yeah, things get kind of weird.
Hmm.
I think my favorite part is gonna be coming up after the Great Sky Island.
Ah. Hmm.
Hold up, I'm so curious. I just love how YouTube tries to auto-translate messages for me, right? And so I see when they've done a translation. And so I look over, I see I asked for a stupid P, spelled P-E-E. What do you think that is like translated from? Like what could that possibly be? The answer? Obviously. It was spelled Tis. So I could see how Tis could be close to Piss, maybe. At the same time, it would require a translation to get you there. And I don't know what. Hold up. That could have been bad. That we made it through. Okay, this is not quite as good as last attempt that made it here, but it's very close. Right? We're like +6. I'll take it. Nice. Wait, that's actually huge. Second try. So let's not mess this one up. evil, evil game. Tried to just, like, absolutely destroy me on that. Cause yeah, right there I'm doing like this arrow smuggle flight where I'm like doing these repeated jump slash cancels to fly through the air. But if you hit a wall, it will actually redirect you and you'll start flying in a different direction. So right there, it almost redirected me back the way I came, which would have been really unfortunate. But I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Jazz? What percent time-wise of runs? Oh, loading screens? I don't remember. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend the Wildebeest has a video on his channel. He's like a TP speedrunner. If you're not familiar. Well, TP as well as like Majora's Mask and now OOT, I think. Lots of Zelda speedrunning. And he makes really good commentated run videos, as well as other like fun content about Zelda speedrunning. And he made one about downtime in 3D Zelda speedruns. And so that video would have this like answer. Technically it's using like an old world record, but my guess for downtime in Tears of the Kingdom speedruns is probably like somewhere around 30%. Can we make that? I don't think it was very close. I probably would have made it. But yeah, my guess is like 30% of the run is downtime, which includes loading screens and cutscenes. Yo, what's up, Trevor? Nice. That should work. And not the best. All right. Oh my goodness. Catching strays. All right, well. Okay, it's only like the one of the hardest splits in the run. It's fine. I don't even know if I would. Okay, I probably would still say that. At least right now in this situation. But it's been a while. I'm feeling like a little nervous here. Pressure? Yeah, what pressure? Pressure, I barely know her. Should work, I think. It's just a little late. Beautiful. And I got the like side hop without the blade beam like first try, which is maybe a first. I don't even need it. It might be a 4x, we'll see it. You better catch her. Wouldn't it be really funny if I didn't, though? in the world. I think, right? Actually, Elias got a 38.58 earlier today, so people have been kind of popping off lately. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. This actually took me a lot longer than I would have expected. I don't know. I think it's just like stringing together a run where nothing major goes wrong was like harder than I thought. It's just like trying to figure out what makes our away clip more consistent. The answer is mostly just muscle memory, but there's like a couple of things. Like learning the actual standing position for the second clip, I think helped a lot.
We reached you, after all.
It's kind of just like building up that knowledge of what makes these new tricks work. And then there's also wing slides, which for a long while were not super consistent for me. Like,
I'm not in a dream, right?
I would end up getting the wing to take off like second or third try on most runs.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
And then, yeah, I don't know.
How am I?
Just not practicing the ending enough. So I'll take it. Yeah, this is any percent, no major mistakes. That's the category I just ran. Finally got a PB in it.
I had been sleeping all this time.
But yeah, no. Thanks for all the GGs.
When I felt something. Like
that is a really big PB.
Because
my previous PB was a 39.22. I mean, literally, this is the correct comparison. For sure, take those. And yeah, I mean, it's not like this is the end of the grind or anything.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Keep going.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
GG, holy moly. Also, Andy, thank you for the 183 bits. Nick, thanks for the 100. Progress fan, thanks for the 100. And Jazz, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, let me see. I should do this. Copy. And then I can paste it, right? Oh, that was second try. So this is actually like really, really good. I feel like I may have scanned it a little slow, but... GeoGeek, thank you for the gifted sub. Gotta shave off another 30. Yeah. It is not that close to the world record. I'd have to do essentially the same PB that I just did. It's just like, with speedrunning, it really is about spending more time and doing the thing. I think, like, over the last few weeks, I've been solidifying my, like, muscle memory. So things have gotten a lot more consistent. there are definitely splits where I just need to do more like individual practice, I think, in order to actually get some of the time save I'm missing out on. And just like do everything faster than I'm comfortable with. But yeah, that obviously takes time and practice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think world record's out of reach. I just need to practice more. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know if it would be worth looking for. At the very least, I want... I mean, this would honestly be a good enough run, I think, to, like, showcase the new stuff. Or a video of sorts. But I definitely want better than this. I think at least sub 3830. Bare minimum. Sure, if you want Rivendell, that's fine. Yeah, the current world record is with wing slides, but it's only like 2 seconds faster, right? So Moldy just started getting back into any percent with the new route, so I'm sure it'll drop quite a bit more soon. I am curious how much this wing slide route actually saves, because I feel like it hasn't felt like it saves as much as I initially thought. Is so slow, you don't know how to do it. Yeah, I wonder what part. Just like looking to see which part of the segment is slow, or if it's like everything. Fuse is definitely one of the hardest splits, I would say, to like figure out. Because there's like bomb dupes. I mean, I would say most of it is just the bomb dupes. That those can mess you up. Like if you miss a few dupes throughout the segment. Apparently like 6 seconds. Wait, Moist, is that what Bully's been saying? I feel like 6 seconds? Feels more accurate. I don't know, I was like, if this is supposed to save like 15 to 20 seconds, then I would expect to, I don't know, be a lot closer. But if it's not actually, 15 or more, then it makes a lot more sense. And, I do think, like, I'm not doing everything as fast as possible. Like, I'm taking a little bit more time to make sure that I'm doing everything, like, first try or so. But it's still, like, it feels like if the time save was as large as I had initially heard, then, like, I would still notice it, I guess. I don't know how much the dezuggle at the ledge instead of the wall even saves. It seems like the kind of thing that would save, like, not a lot. Because ultimately, you have to, like, go to either spot. Or, like, both spots you have to roughly um go to anyway, right? You have to go to the door, you have to go to the ledge, so... yeah, that is kind of what I've felt. Like, Ultra Hand is definitely faster with both of the slides. Although I don't know. It's hard to tell how much the inside of the shrine is improved because I don't remember when I was supposed to enter the shrine itself. So, like, I haven't gone to look. But yeah, it definitely feels like Ultra Hand's fast, and Ascend, I was expecting to be like a big time save. And then I wasn't seeing it. So that makes sense. Because that's what I've been feeling. And so I'm glad other people agree. Well, we go again. It's 1 second. I should probably start doing that then. Nice new sub best. 38 flat, yeah. Not quite there. Ow. You have to zuggle 10 times. Oh, also, you were asking about, like, a 1.0 tutorial for any percent? I don't think there really is one. Oh boy, wait, this is actually gonna be kind of rough. I'm now comparing to a run that has first try. Well, I think it's second try, first try. So it's not like... It's not the worst thing ever. But yeah, I will likely lose time at the start. It was the worst split on PB. Let's see, 52, 45, 57. Ultra Hand was not great. Alright, apparently it was Ultra Hand. Even though Ultra Hand, I don't think is that far off gold. Like, it is definitely the worst of it. Saving 12 seconds over my 39-27 splits. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. So then it's almost like you could just do early ascend stuff and then... The idea is that it's easier to do the wing slides, but... I wonder if it's just been too long since I last did it, but I feel like, I find the flight in Ascend to be harder. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oops. Five. What is it? It's like the flight inside of Ascend is harder than it was on the early Ascend route. And there's one other thing. Oh. Getting this wing flight or wing slide started is kind of annoying. I've gotten more consistent for sure, but having it randomly fail feels bad. So it's like, how much easier is this actually? And it's like, it's nice that you don't have to hit wing flip, but at the same time, you know, at a certain point, you're gonna have to hit wing flip anyway. And then really the harder part of wing flip was like getting the flight. But was it that much harder? But it is more lenient, I guess. More forgiving.
Ah. Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Shiba? If I... let's see. If you don't get the bow dupe, then you're under on the Zuggle. Right, so if you pick up the bow, open the menu, equip, and it doesn't duplicate it, then you had fewer Zuggles than necessary for overload. It's a Jiha? Is this a new run? This is a new route from like this April. That's supposed to save a bit. That's pretty good. Cause yeah, I guess like with the early ascend route, if you touch the ground, you pretty much you reset it, or like you have to reload and it loses you a ton of time. In this case, if you mess up, it's not as bad. Like, oh, you didn't get wing flip, that's fine. Or like you didn't get the flight to the top of the stairs at TOT, like it's okay. Is there a way to tell if you have the correct amount of swords without going to the bow? Oh. I mean, you just have to count. I don't remember if there's like a dynamic Zuggle tutorial that I would like recommend. It's a new run, only 13 minutes old. That's true. When you say it like that. Yo, what's up, Callan? Yo, what's up, Ellis Cammy? Have fun or Link dies. It's true. If Link dies, I'm not having fun generally. Ow. Alright, I guess my fuse actually wasn't that good either. Not that I improved that too much this run. I still messed up the crouch. But otherwise... I mean, like, Ultra Hand only loses 6 seconds, where Fuse loses 5, so it's like, is the difference really that big between those? Okay, hopefully that works. When you go to the construct, either the bow doesn't dupe or it will dupe too much. Yeah, I mean, if you do the right number, it should work fine. I don't know if you're just like doing the menuing wrong for getting the bow stuck to his feet. If you look up parallelograms, Tears of the Kingdom, YouTube or something, Parallelograms made a wing slide tutorial, so you could watch that. I think it goes over how to set up the... Like, it doesn't go over the dynamic zuggles, but I think it talks about how to get the bow stuck to your feet. Otherwise, it's a very... kind of hard for me to, like, troubleshoot for you while I'm streaming. Which is where the Discord's nice, because obviously you can ask people in the Discord, but seemingly that's not an option. Hey, what's up, Grok? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I finally got a run that was like pretty good throughout. No big hiccups. Does the one already in your hand count as one? No, so you're supposed to dupe 10 times. So you have a total of 11. All good. Ooh, that was scary. Really living life on the edge. You help me with Hundo IST. That's what I made the slideshow for. I should update my slideshow. I don't know. I think Newborn made one that includes weapon modifier corruption. Because I made mine, you know, because I needed something to help me. They don't think there was a 1.9 setup like slideshow. And so I made it for me. And then it happens to also be helpful for other people, so I shared it, but I didn't include the weapon modifier corruption setup because I was already using Bings's like notes for that. And so I didn't like go and like recreate it. No way, you're cringe, you're cringe, you're cringe. There's just no way, man. I didn't turn far enough, so I didn't get like the good jump slash momentum backwards, and then I tried to save it, and then I was too close to the water, so Link didn't dive, which is like, that's so stupid. Whatever. Am I still doing the same IST or a different one now? I'm currently still doing the same one, but I'm probably gonna swap. At at some point, because like I don't need the ice arrows anymore since I'm doing the wind bomb chains, and so it's got to be faster to do IST without duping ice arrows, and then you just like buy the ice arrows later in Gerudo Town. I haven't timed it though. You also then can skip the ice arrow in Mount Satori, which, like, to be honest, is not going to be a huge thingamajig. I got you a special presentation. Oh boy. Thank you for the good luck, Lime. Let's see. IST plus weapon modifier corruption. Starting inventory. Whoa, this looks a little similar. Until we get to weapon modifier corruption 1. You can tell they're made by different people because the bullet points used are different. Well, no, I guess I only use bullet points on the last slide that I made. All right, well, I might use that. We'll see. Oh, wait, let me do this. Oh, have a good night, Joseph. Before is that, thank you for the 2-month resub. Twitch always gives me like 15 numbers to look at. but thank you. It was Nuki's, and it was my slides plus the weapon modifier corruption slides. That makes sense, yes. Man, I thought that looked familiar. But yeah, I do need to look into swapping my IST setup. Also, there's actually a new IST setup where, okay, there's a couple of modifications to the current IST setup that I forget what their name is, but somebody was working maybe with Akurapon, or just making the optimizations themselves to the setup, and so they shared it, and it was just a couple of small things that makes the setup faster. Like I think they optimized out the wooden bow. They have to pick up behind the shop. And so I never tried that. Well, okay. It was from after I stopped running Nintendo, so it's not like I could have tried it. Right. It was new technology, but now I should. Or I should just buy the ice arrows and then do the old setup. I just haven't timed it. I guess as a very naive approach, I could take my gold from the old... No, that doesn't work. Because the old setup gold that I would have uses a Switch 1. So I'd really have to, like, just time both. But I feel like IST is such a stupid thing to time. Because it's like... It's annoying. How much faster is it? It's not by a lot. I think it was like around, or it was like under 10 seconds maybe. But if you mess up, you don't lose like a lot. Right? Like you're gonna more consistently get an average segment with wind bombs, since like, okay, maybe you have to do one more wind bomb, but it'll be within the same maybe 10-second range, where I feel like with the BTB, you mess up and it's an instant reload. Right? Which is gonna put you back at Satori Mountain. And so it's overall just not as risky, while technically also being faster if the wind bombs are good. I mean, Hateno is the same story. I think like I got a wind bomb chain at one point that was faster, but on average, I would say you should expect it to be pretty similar. It's just that when you do the wind bomb chain, you don't have to worry about missing the BTB. Because missing a BTB is a big time loss. Since you're committing to like going for the slow setup. Where when you do the wind bombs, it's just like go, go, go. It's all ordinal. I mean, it's not ordinal. Like you can do off cardinal for most of it. And so it's like pretty ideal, to be honest, for doing fast midders. It is kind of annoying if you mess up, because like You don't have Bombs Plus yet. Okay, I don't know why I'm throwing right now. Yo, what's up, Catfish? See ya, Andre. Yeah, I feel like the issue I have with the other visual cue that I'm sure there's a different other visual cue that I could use for when Link's the right foot is down. But if you use Link's like right hand, then it gets covered by like the text. And then it's also awkward with the torchlight. So I think I'm just gonna stick with the swapping feet. And it's fine. Maybe I'll look into it later. But probably not. Okay, I'm just gonna go a little slower. I think I'm trying to YOLO it too much. I think that one I'm just delaying the dive input too much, so I end up not landing on top of the tunnel. But if real life had out of bounds, that would not be very good. I mean, if you think about it, depending on how your walls are constructed, there's kind of like out of bounds. I feel like a crawl space can kind of count. Even though, you know, it's designed for people to be there. There's too much out of bounds collision for it to be useful most of the time. True. The world is honestly designed too well. I read a book once about a girl who lived in the walls of her family's house. That's creepy. Throw like a temper tantrum when you're growing up. Except instead of like trying to run away from home, you like, I don't know, drill a hole in the wall or something. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh snap, wait. You're kind of right, though. How do you feel after a 100% Breath of the Wild speedrun? I don't know. It kind of depends on how the speedrun went. If it was a good speedrun, I feel good. If it was a bad speedrun, I feel okay. It's a 2-1 maybe. Thank you, Lucas. Should be fine. dog percents. It's an okay category. I would say it's not particularly inspired. Like it's a cute idea for sure. Yeah, I've done it a few times. I forget what I got. Was it like a 58 maybe? Yeah, honestly, naming the dogs is probably the best part. But then there's some people who don't name the dogs. I forget who. Yeah, true. Rest in peace, hot dog. Speaking of, I should probably talk to Mikey and Nikki about actually getting that Soul Link started. Because that's where hot dog even like came from. We did the Soul Link and my Entei was named Hot Dog, and it died because I forget who. Somebody wiped at the first gym. I like how in trying to do the inputs for the menuing faster, I actually slowed myself down. I like messed it up multiple times. See. Alright, well, I almost just died, but that's fine. I mean, the run is essentially dead now anyway. This is Switch 1. You can't play earlier versions on the Switch 2. And so it's actually faster to speedrun on a Switch 1 where you can play 1.0. I just owned that bird. It died. You're Zuggled and load back to ROA. It'll look complete. Is that like when you're Zuggled with... Oh, with a Rusty Broad... Yeah, okay. Because it'll just have the Rusty Broadsword.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I should have gone to Billy and thrown the 10 stack at him. I guess technically it's 11 with the weapon you're already using. Well, have a good night, Fletch. I wonder if I should do the like system date thing to try and keep the what is it? You can make the hard save appear at the top of the list, and it probably saves like a second. No, maybe like half a second. So you don't have to like scroll down to the bottom right there when you reload. actually kind of curious about how much time it saves. I should go time it. No, wing flip's still there. Wing flip is... yeah, so wing flip is no longer necessary, but it's faster to do it. So with the wing slide route, I don't need to void out and warp all the way back to the top. And so it's not as important nowadays that I do wing flip, but it's faster than running to the construct. Nice, 106. So that's a little bit faster, I think, than I've done it previously. All right, here's my best Link impression. Thank you, thank you. I've been practicing. Although, I will say, if I started climbing the wall behind me, I think it would have been a little bit better, a little more accurate. Is that very first glitch where you go out of bounds only on 1.0? No, you can do it on other versions. The setup we use to get out of bounds in the intro is... that was my bad. Is 1.0 exclusive though. That's my bad. Okay, should probably not mess that up next time. So yeah, essentially, if you're talking about the climb clip here that I do to get out of bounds in the prologue, then that is exclusive to 1.0. But there are other methods of clipping out of bounds in the prologue that you can do on the latest version of the game. That being the clipping method that I use in the Room of Awakening, where I do the no bow animation and then do a jump slash on the very last frame of it. That can be used to clip out of the tunnel at the beginning. So if you're on the latest version, it is possible to skip the prologue or to clip out of bounds in the prologue. I just love how that covers up the whole screen. It's rather unfortunate. Why can the wing go up? So I'm using a glitch to attach a bow to Link's feet. The bow at Link's feet has collision, so it can move things in the world. So like you could kick like a bomb or something if you moved the bow next to it. And so because it is attached to Link's feet, it will follow him around wherever he goes. And so what we're doing with the wing is we're getting the collision of the bow stuck underneath the wing, so that when Link walks onto it, it pushes the wing forward, and in this case also upward. Same with the real planes, yeah. Yeah, they just do a bunch of weird menuing, and then you're ready to fly. True, yeah. They do have like an alarming number of buttons in there. They probably do. I assume. Hey, what's up, D-Ray? This is the one. It could be it. We already got the third game today, so this is all just bonus. Your car has a lot fewer buttons and you still don't know all of them. That's true, but they're also like, it's their job, so surely they know. At the same time, I'm sure a lot of them are unnecessary, so like, as long as they can fly the plane, it's probably fine. Maybe some are just for show. It's actually just to make it so that when you watch a movie that has like an airplane scene, it looks really complicated. And it adds to the like tension of the scene. Yeah, planes were probably not designed like that at the beginning. And then, I don't know, Hollywood made the change. How do you deal with nerves and frustrations during the run? Honestly, you just kind of get used to it. Like, you do the run enough times that you're either... You've either like gotten used to the nerves, right? Or after enough failed attempts, you just don't get nervous anymore. It's like, oh, you know, sure, I'm ahead of PB, but I've been in this situation hundreds of times, and it never ends correctly, so whatever, what's another time? Like, legitimately, you just kind of get used to it. And then, I would say, like, the frustration of losing a run is something where you have to put it into perspective of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where, like, this is not the last run you're ever gonna do. So it doesn't matter if you fail it, like, you just have to try again. Yeah, especially with like an any percent run, it's so short that like it doesn't take that long to retry. Even though it depends on, you know, how long the grind has been. And sometimes it can feel like it's taking forever. But yeah, at the end of the day, you always get to try again. Unless it's like a marathon run, in which case you don't get to have a do-over.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So on an airplane, generally I just go with Coke. That's annoying. I was like very easily gonna make that. Get secondhand stress. Yeah, one of my brothers just cannot watch me do runs because if I am on pace, he gets very stressed. Hey, what's up, Caustic? How's the run going? Well, this one was pretty decent as a start, but then we messed up. But overall, like, we PB'd by 33 seconds earlier today, so if I don't PB again today, that would be totally fine, if not expected. Hold on. Wait. Enzi, was it a mushroom that you invited me to?
Ah. Hmm.
There's Link. Like, Tears of the Kingdom Link on the... Somebody invited me to a mushroom where the postcard has Link on it. Yeah, Pikmin. Yo, what's up, Superior? Why is the text in Russian? It is faster, yeah. It's got fewer text boxes. Hello, the first Hulk. Ah, 56. All right, have a good night. Excuse you. I actually didn't see it until just now. But that's kind of a cool postcard. I will say, I have pretty much reached max capacity for postcards, and I don't really want to spend the flower coins to upgrade, because I feel like that would be such a waste. Hey, what's up, Martog? Was my last time? You mean like the last finished run I did? It was a 38:48 from a few hours ago, I think. Maybe. Any good food recently? Let me think. Wait, that was kind of cool. Been on a bit of a health kick. You haven't been eating too much junky stuff. GG's on losing weight. I mean, I had In-N-Out the other day, and that's always kind of good. Oh, we bought some some spare ribs a while ago from Costco, and made like homemade KBBQ, and that turned out quite good. So we'll probably be doing that again in the future. Yo, what's up, Andy? Thank you for the good luck. Any bad food recently? I don't think so. I feel like generally I eat a lot of the same food over and over. And so it's all like, you know, none of it's bad. Otherwise I wouldn't eat it. But yeah, like I had, I don't know, grilled cheese the other day. And what can I say? It's still good. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Made a brie and honey grilled cheese. Wow, that is quite fancy. It's your parents' food. Look, you're the guest, so why not? Make yourself. Feel at home? Make yourself. What's the. Oh my goodness. My brain fart. Because my brain wants to say make yourself at home. But that's not correct, right? But for some reason, my brain also doesn't feel like the word feel is correct there. Okay, it is make yourself at home. But doesn't that seem wrong? Because my brain says that's wrong. It is. But why am I making myself in the house? I've confused you, then my ploy has worked. Yo, it's a zombalotl. If confusion is super effective, does that mean you're like a fighting type? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Fine. No, dude, that could have been so clutch though. Imagine if I managed to grab onto the thing. All right. Jesus is my savior. How about let's hide you from the channel? Much better. Why in Russian? It has the smallest number of text boxes. And so you can mash through the text slightly faster. It saves a little over 1 second. Whoa. Okay, wait. You know what was really random? After seeing the Iron Mouse's punch emote, it reminded me. They had Iron Mouse do an interview at SGDQ, like right before Rex Run. Which was interesting. Totally unexpected. You ever do a double take at the chat box? Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Lit? It's going all right. I mean, we PB'd today by 33 seconds, so. So yeah, I would say that's pretty okay. No. Yo, what up, Ilian? I would say the running has been pretty fast. Not too shabby. So bad at box walk. But it's so cool looking. So swag. Do people say swag anymore? Not really, right? But like, what do you say instead of swag? Aura, maybe? Oh. Be the change. Well, I just said it, so I'm sure the change will happen. I have sown the seeds. And now my part is done. You guys must then spread the message. No way, my best friend is live. Can you believe it? You guys notice how Moist became a Twitch partner, and then all of a sudden he's putting these like parasocial going live messages? Interesting. Oh. Wow, I'm like actually kind of owning myself. Yo, what is up, song? How has it been going? Yo, what's up, Ricardo? Thank you for the good luck. Does my timer have auto split? No, it does not. I have to manually split. People haven't really done auto splitters for like the modern Zelda games. No, wait. Well, I'm like actually throwing right now. I'm not really sure why. A gem cannot be polished without friction, nor a man perfected without trials. Wise. Yes. So what you're saying is I should actually be resetting more. Or maybe I should be running Trial of the Sword. It's probably one of those two. Perhaps both. That's true. I mean, I will say you reset a lot when you run Trial of the Sword. Surely that works, right? Wait, that actually worked? Holy. Where am I? Huh? You want to join my Minecraft realm? Thanks for the offer. I'll actually pass though. About your Minecraft realm? Again, I appreciate the thought, but I'll pass. The current world record is attainable for me. I would say it's attainable in the fact that if I keep on grinding, I have no doubt that I'd be able to get there. But I wouldn't be able to get it today, right? Because I'd have to play within 17 seconds of my sum of best, and I think that's not really feasible. So I would have to like get better at the segments, but it's not something that I don't think I'd be able to do. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get it right now. But we'll see. It would certainly take quite a bit of practice. And I'm going for at least sub 3830. I don't know if I'd want to continue past that point, because I feel like past a certain point it might not be worth it for me. Okay, I might need a break. If I don't get it this, or if I don't get to continue this run, then I'll take a short break. Skier, thank you for the 37-month resub. I think if I bashed my head against a cave ceiling IRL, I'd clip out. Cave ceiling. I think you shouldn't do that. Now, I'm no professional, but I would not recommend. If you are gonna try it, then put a helmet on. Because at least then you'll keep your brain safe from damage. Of course, I threatened to go and take a like short break, and then it immediately works. Oh, thank you, Ziggy. 507. It did, yeah, it's listening. That's kind of scary to think about. It reset my neurons. I'll keep that in the back pocket. Write that one down. Talk about cave clipping. Guys, I think we clipped back in bounds. Alright, well, I said I would go take a short break. So I am a man of my word. I will BRB. Don't forget to pay the bill or set up autopay. Or you max out your credit card and then never pay it back. Did I see any creatures? I did not. I would have been fairly alarmed if I did, as there is no cat. Take financial advice from the streamer. What? Are you sure? No, they were all watching, I think I heard Toph Beifong. I'm not 100% sure. So they're probably watching... whatever the recent season of the live action Avatar. That's my guess. Either that or I hallucinated the Toph Maypong and that it was like something that was, I guess, close enough that my brain filled it in. But yeah, I didn't see any of my family out there because they were all in a room with a closed door. Or my mom's probably in her room asleep. So yeah, no creatures. I have seen that clip. Yeah, people seem to not really like the show. Seems like they're not doing a great job with it. It's been so long since I watched Avatar. Because I don't think I ever rewatched it. What's my favorite part of Breath of the Wild? Honestly, wind bombing. I think it's a very fun glitch to do. Writers don't believe in, in the watchers having any sort of literacy. Yeah. Well, in the future, they might be right. Yeah, it's currently English voice acting. No, that was gonna be 1-1. Come on, man. I probably had it if I just delayed the seconds, like jump slash a little bit. I'm pretty sure that was gonna be a first try. That should be fine. Yo, what's up, Napster? Hello, Mandel. Rigi smells like fish. Oh no. Actually, when I went out to the kitchen to fill my water, it also smelled like fish. My brothers ate salmon today. That was one of the things when I was like cat sitting for a little bit for my neighbors. It's like, dang, wet cat food is kind of stinky. This is version 1.0. I seen a swordfish steak? I think my dad ate some swordfish recently. And I don't know, I'm not like a seafood person, so like my brothers ate salmon today, but I'm gonna be eating something completely different. Where most of the time we eat like similar meals, or like we'll eat the same thing, right? But in this case, they both eat salmon while I go and fend for myself. Oh, right, right. Enjoy. Did we have... We've got like a stand mixer that has an attachment for shaving ice, but it's not particularly good at it. Like if you have shave ice from an actual establishment, one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, it's so much nicer because they have machines that actually like super finely shave it so that it's like soft and it melts in your mouth. Where for this one, it's like there's still, you know, icy bits. And so it's really not the same thing. Hold on. But yeah, the reason this, like, we got the thing is because my brother went to Hawaii and had shave ice a lot. Yeah, it's just not gonna move, is it? That's unfortunate. Okay, Canadian French. Generally not a... Wait, I'm not generally a fish enjoyer, but swordfish and cod are the exceptions. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't try any when my dad cooked the swordfish, but I would imagine I'm not. Okay, Japanese, English, French, French. There we are. But who knows? Dude, a fish taco? Oh, dude. There is this, like, fish taco place, well, a taqueria that had fish tacos for, like, $1, where my brother used to live down in SoCal, and it was so... it's such a good deal. Because they were large tacos. Like, you could eat 2 and have it be a full meal, I think. I miss those. He doesn't live there anymore, so I don't think we'll ever have them again. But yeah, there's a point where I went to cat sit Cleo when she was in SoCal. They were also open, like, I think 24/7. Or at least until, like, I don't know, 4 a.m. or something crazy. Because it was, it was nearby, super cheap, good tasting, and open really late. So you could actually go there after ending a late stream, which is, like, just perfect. I should really just move there. They shouldn't have moved just for that reason. I know, right? Why is striking the wing needed? It's to, like, position Link more consistently, such that the collision of the bow gets stuck underneath the wing. Because if you, like, walk onto it, it's not necessarily gonna move in the right way. And so it's a setup to, like, make it work. Obviously, not perfect. But that's the idea. It moves you forward a little bit. Good morning, Andy. Shouldn't you restart the timer? So the timer starts at 3.5 minutes because of intro skip. So I'm allowed to skip the intro, like, cutscene. But I need to include the amount of time it would normally take to watch the intro. And so the next time I reset, you'll notice that the timer just starts at 3.5 minutes. I didn't, like, I restarted the timer and it was just, there's an offset added. Because I'm skipping a cutscene that we would normally have to watch. It's just that for speedrunning, the community decided that it's just a huge waste of time to make runners watch that every single run. How do people even figure out these glitches and where to go? A lot of experimentation. And yeah, in some cases it's like randomly finding a glitch and then trying to recreate the glitch in a way that's helpful for speedruns. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Thank you for the good luck. Wow. Dude, I got the, did you see that? I got the, like, dive onto the wing. I think I took damage. In my head, it was the same thing as the, like, glitchless animation cancel, where you dive on the frame that you land. Because I think I took damage. Despite not getting the like fall damage animation. All right, have a good night, MZ. Hey, what's up, chicken? A GG on the hundo. And thank you for the GG. Ow. Why don't I play on the Switch 2? Because the Switch 2 does not allow you to play on versions earlier than 1.4. I think technically it's earlier than 1.3, because, like, essentially, you can't play on the earliest version of the game when you play on a Switch 2. The earliest version of the game has faster glitches that you can use to beat the game faster overall. And so, despite the Switch 2 having way faster loading times, it's still worth it to play on a Switch 1, because the glitches that you have access to are a lot faster. So the Switch 2 speedrun is a separate category. So there are people who speedrun on a Switch 2, but it's a separate leaderboard. And there's a lot of people who still speedrun the original version because, yeah, it's the like fastest version, which gives it some prestige. Wait, I'm gonna see. Nah, maybe there's not enough time. But I should time that later. I like menuing. Because I don't think it gets retimed later. From what I remember. I'm trying to like get quicker at pressing ZR there. Right, so essentially you're waiting 30 something frames. I think it's 34 frames after you press ZR before you're able to clip. Right, because the jump slash cancel happens on the last frame of that animation. So the sooner you start the animation, the sooner you're able to like clip. And so technically it's faster to like start the animation as you're walking into the right position. And so I'm kind of trying to do that, but it's a little awkward. Because I think ultimately, if you have to think about moving to the right spot, you're gonna have a harder time consistently getting the timing. To get the jump slash cancel at all. But I think it's worth trying it. You know? It wouldn't be impossible. It was a Pootsby. I do think it's kind of hard to do on the first clip, just because Link really tries to climb the route, even though I don't want him to. Because you need to like really nudge him into the corner. If you're any lower, then it doesn't work. Like Link won't clip through the ceiling, and so you have to really push him up there. But when you're doing that, if you're not like holding out the weapon, then Link is just gonna climb. Because he's a silly guy. The out of bounds there saves like 10 to 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Let Riju speak. Words of wisdom. Ain't no way, wait. She's already like memeing. Well, you're gonna have to keep her in check. Of course, we got the... Oh, that's really bad, isn't it? Oh, it's bad. Okay. Yeah, I was duplicating swords. So right now I'm essentially holding 11 rusty broadswords, even though you can't really see them. Nah, I can't continue that. I mean, I could. It just wouldn't be PvP-paced. I just lost like 40 seconds there. Well, I guess it's more like 30, but still. Yeah, the idea is that you do a bunch of menuing. It duplicates your weapon over and over, and once you've duplicated your weapon enough times, in this case it's 10, the game starts to break because it can't handle Link having that much or like that many weapons in his hand at the same time. And so one of the things that breaks is that his equipment can't stay synced with his model. And so if you were like looking closely there, I managed to get the bow attached to his feet. And that bow has collision even when it's on his feet. And so the collision of the bow and the wing that I walked onto propels him forward and upward, which allows me to get to the Ascend Shrine super quickly. Just by like flying there. But I messed it up a little bit. Because the first wing didn't take off immediately. Yeah, it's at max stream. Like where his body disappears and it's just a bald head. Kind of thing, yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's a different kind of... That happens when you overload the game too much. But in this case, we won't get the bald head because that would require me to reload before the model desyncs. But yeah, if I were to like reload after messing up, it would probably cause Link to lose his hair. Ow. When does the timer start? It starts when you select new game. So when I press A, I also start the timer. But yeah, the timer starts at 3:30 because that's the amount of time that the intro cutscene takes. So like right here, that's where I start it. It's just not gonna start at 0 because of intro skip. Yeah, we keep the overload at like at the threshold. So if I equip all of my pieces of gear, then we're at the like overload threshold. So then when I swap equipment, it will cause a desync. But that it's low enough, or a low enough number of dupes that I'm able to still have the game function normally in most cases. Speedrunning aside, do you like the Switch 2 version better? Yeah. Well, I guess it depends. I think for Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely. For Breath of the Wild, if I wasn't speedrunning, I would still want to be able to use the glitches to like just move around the map, because I think it's fun to use the glitches. Where for Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like I'm less attached. So like the better performance of like loads and the better graphics, I think that's more worthwhile for Tears. At the same time, like you can still win bomb on the Switch 2 edition. It's just it feels wrong. Hey, what's up, Reds guys? Having Jollibee with your show? Oh snap! Is Jollibee like chicken? I don't remember if I've had it. I've definitely heard of it. But chicken and burgers. My kind of establishment. Oh. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? Yeah, so Hollow Knight is HK. Which for us gamers means Hollow Knight, obviously. Even though I've never played. Drive almost an hour. I wonder. How many food places are worth driving an hour to like eat at? Culver's. Whoa. That is some pretty strong, strong praise. I'm kind of sad. We didn't go to Culver's this time either at SG. So I've yet to have it. I've heard very good things about it, though. But it's interesting. Like, I wouldn't drive to In-N-Out if it was an hour away. That would not be worth it. Link, just reach your arm in there. Like, I believe in you.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? In this game, if you throw an object, right? He has this crouching throw. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, if you crouch and then you throw a weapon, Link will stand up to throw it because like the same thing happens here, right? Link has to get up to throw it, but then in Tears of the Kingdom, he immediately goes back to crouching, or I think in Breath of the Wild, he stays standing. That's a fun little difference. Unless I'm making that up. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't re-crouch Link in Breath of the Wild. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I got that wrong. Just use Magnesis. Dude, I wish. That's why, like, the beginning of this route is kind of annoying, because, like, that example is something where, like, you should just fly the wing low enough that you can grab both the sword and the shield. But if you don't, then obviously it's really annoying to get it because you don't have Magnesis, you don't have Ultra Hand yet. So you can't actually move it. And so the way to back that up is to spawn enough wings so that the wing covering the sword or the shield despawns, which takes about 20, I think. Maybe it was like 21. Either way, it's really awkward and really slow. But that's actually not really the problem part. The real issue is when you're doing the wing slide. If the wing doesn't take off, then it's just like sitting there. And so it makes it really awkward to try and start another wing slide because now you have to move this wing out of the way, but you don't have Ultra Hand yet. And so you have to like shimmy around it until it moves with the by using the bow at your feet. Probably go out of my way to have Mossburger. I don't know that there's like a restaurant that isn't like some super fancy place that I would go. Well, I don't know. If I'm with friends, then maybe. I feel like then things are a little different. Yeah, Max Stream. I checked the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, so I saw. That is pretty dang quick. Oh my goodness, chocolate jello. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. I appreciate that. I feel like the YouTube gift system, they have such random animations. revert to an older version of Zelda, do you have a homebrewed Switch or a homebrewable Switch? If the answer is no, then the way to get an earlier version of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is to factory reset your Switch and then have a physical version of the game that has the version that you want to play on. So if you buy like a physical copy of Tears of the Kingdom, then it might be version 1.0. In which case, if you factory reset to get rid of the update data and then turn off auto updates before you insert Tears, then you'll be able to play it off of the cartridge, which will have 1.0. So it's pretty annoying, but it is possible. The thing is, I would only recommend doing this if you're doing it for speedrunning, because you won't be able to play on your casual file if your casual file has already been updated to like the latest version. Right? It won't be compatible with earlier versions of the game. It's actually so stupid, man. I thought I had something going, but as soon as you like, you feel like you've understood the trick, it says, sorry, no, you actually have no idea what's going on. And if you had to do a wing slide to save your life, you would just die. Alright, have a good night, Lit. After you reset your Switch a while ago and got both Tears 1.0 and Breath of the Wild 1.6. So yeah, it's worth it. Well, I wouldn't say it's, yeah. Whether or not you think it's worth it is going to depend on what your situation is. That's not really what I want. Yeah. That's probably fine. Hey, what's up, Iron Stark? Thank you for the good luck. GG's on all the PBs. Yeah, I would say, like, for a lot of people, the fact that you can't play on your casual file is probably a big deterrent, but it really kind of depends. Oh, have a good night, Mr. Zoodle. Thank you for the good luck and the congrats. Yeah, like, realistically, today has been a success. We got the 38. So I certainly can't be too mad. Even though, like, I think once I got it, none of the rest of the runs have been particularly good. Like, I don't think I've made it to Army since then. Obviously, a lot of that is because my standards are now higher for what runs I should continue, but still. Oh, did that new current patch arrow smuggle thing end up going anywhere? I forget what it was. Some like culling shenanigans that people were talking about. That'll work. Yeah, that's the one. Don't think we made it work yet. Okay. Would be somewhat exciting if it did work out. Yeah, true. If you have to wait, then it doesn't really bring anything new to the table. Okay, 124. Is there a resource that like goes over? One, two, three. Ow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It goes over like current patch stuff for any percent. Because I feel like one of the intimidating parts about learning the speedrun is like it's hard to tell what you're actually supposed to be doing. Yeah. 80% not much. I think there's like 2 to 3 about overload. Slides in infinite block rocket. Okay. So nobody likes any percent, eh? It's all about old dungeons.
Ah. Oh.
I thought about making a video on like current patch any percent, like what are the differences. It'd still, I think, be a good idea. Because it's interesting. But yeah, for that I would want to actually run it for a bit. Yeah, thank you, Autumn. Yeah. It's basically duping in Eros Mongolia. Yeah, and I guess the other thing is just like knowing what route you're supposed to be doing, because I think there's a lot of options or whatever. Well, maybe we run it back, and this run right here, PBs, it could happen. It probably won't. I mean, I got a second try Ruby, so.
Oh.
Well, I could get a first try Topaz this time. We'll see. It'll be difficult, I think. I'm not really sure what you're asking me to do, Christina. But hello. 156. Multi-heal.
Ah.
Hello, Ed. Ever considered doing a 100% run without using wind bombs or shield block resets? Wait, I don't think I use any shield block resets in the run. No, I haven't. Because I don't think it would be fun to do it without wind bombs. But yeah, there's like a bug limit 100% speedrun. Nobody really runs it, but if you wanted to see what it would look like without wind bombs, then that would probably be your best bet. Just watching like the world record for bug limit. But yeah, I think it's like not a very popular glitch, or not a popular category just because it takes a really long time, and people, I think, generally find the glitches to be one of the fun parts of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Yeah, you're probably talking about bow lift smuggle slide. Either that or bullet time bouncing. But yeah, I wouldn't be interested in doing a 100% speedrun that doesn't use those, because the thing about Breath of the Wild speedrunning that I find fun is the glitches, essentially. And so if you remove that for Hundo, it would just not be fun for me. I can do like any percent without glitches, but I think any longer category is just kind of pushing it. What are the resting rules for bug limit hundo? I think the break rules are exactly the same. It's just that in the break rules, if it takes you longer than a certain amount of time, you get more break time. So it's like written into the rules where if it's longer than a certain length, your like break rule refills. And so for bug limit, you're always going to get more break time. Lorenzo, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Am I the world record holder for any percent in tears? I am not. I'm like 30 seconds off, so I'm still fairly far away. Yo, what's up, Z? I appreciate the good luck.
Hmm.
Yeah, who needs creative solutions when you can just bomb jump? Yeah, I wonder how many people throughout their casual playthrough of Tears just spammed rockets inside of like shrines. Dude, my favorite is there are those like shrines where you'd have like a button that would normally need to be pressed by some object that is located in the shrine. For example, you're supposed to like build a contraption that knocks a ball into the button. But it turns out just hitting the button with a bomb is enough to trigger it. So there's really no need to do anything special. You just shoot it with a bomb arrow and then it solves the puzzle. Like, well, I don't think that's what they wanted, but if they didn't want people to do that, then they should have put in restrictions. I mean, not the greatest. I'm probably losing 10 seconds or something. Hello, Cream. This one is actually pretty good. Other than this final, or this like GSI part. GG, Nuki. They're saying it's an untouchable record. Ow. You can't go outside without a charger. Rip. How long have you had it? Just die. Oh dear. 5 years is in hypo 30. Yeah, I think 5 years is Wow, the guy just jumped into it. I mean, it is very risky to throw it at like eye level. I should definitely be showing it. Like throw it a little higher, just in case this guy runs at me. See. Is Breath of the Wild easier to speedrun for you or Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know, they're different speedruns. I think Breath of the Wild's a harder speedrun at the level that I'm at, I guess, but at the same time, I've had more practice with it. But it really depends on like what level of optimization you're talking about. Do I know any German Zelda runners? Any German Zelda runners? The thing is, okay, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't have that many runners in the first place. So the first person that came to mind was Lim Cube, but Lim doesn't speedrun super actively anymore. He's been been streaming though. I don't know what he's been up to. I think he's been doing like bingo, maybe. He always streams when I'm like sleeping. Guess the hype has kind of died down. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Speedrunning is already so niche. So if you're looking at any game that's not like Super Mario 64 or Minecraft, the number of runners is going to be very small. Even though, like, what, Breath of the Wild, compared to most games, is going to have, you know, a higher average player count, or like active player count. The pool is, like, the bar is super low, right? Because how many people actually speedrun? Yeah, Smo. But there's, like, really not that many big speedruns. It is kind of sad. Essentially, like, Tears of the Kingdom is not nearly as popular as Breath of the Wild. And I think part of that is, like, it's just less accessible. Nowadays, Breath of the Wild also has the same issue. So yeah, we'll see how things change going forward. But I think Breath of the Wild already had like a bigger player base. So it's not great. Oh, also going back to, yeah, German Zelda runners. I don't know. I don't think there's any active. Oh, is that true? I currently cannot think of any like active German Tears of the Kingdom runners. And same is true with Breath of the Wild? Question mark. I mean, hopefully I'm not forgetting someone. There is also like, maybe there is somebody and I just didn't realize they were German. Yeah, the thing is, there's also like, I think there's a pretty strong bias against current patch. Because it's not the fastest, I guess. I don't know. I think, like, it would be cool if people, you know, ran whatever version they had access to. Knowing that, like, oh yeah, you're just comparing to a different thing. I feel like, and you know, for me, I'm guilty of the same thing. Where, like, I don't run current patch because it's not the faster version. Was that a 1-1? Huge gaming. But yeah, I know, like, for Breath of the Wild, a lot of people just won't speedrun 1.9. And it's like, but it's so cool. It's such a good speedrun. It's only like a little bit harder to learn. Yeah, I don't know. That's where I think, like, if there was... a tutorial, it would help quite a bit. Like, something that I could point people to, maybe. And there's also, like, I think maybe if I made a video, it could have some impact. Like a video showing off current patch stuff, and then there's like a tutorial made. Link to that tutorial. Maybe that has an impact. Earthwald AD really interests you? Yeah, AD is cool. A lot of people like it. It's like longer than any percent, does more stuff than any percent, but is also not that, like, it's approachable. Oh, right, yeah, the ZSR marathon. That would be good. Really like glitchless runs. Well, you know how I feel about glitchless runs. Ew. That's why I submitted it to GDQ. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom glitchless is cool. Like, it's such a cool glitchless speedrun because of the boss rush, and it makes it like very different from the regular any percent run. But one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not bad. Please pick it up. Oh no. Hello, did I... Alright. Pack it up. How'd I even do that? I think I just picked up the bow on accident. Alright, see a Z. Yeah, I think like the longer categories are just too long. Because I mean, that's the thing, right? Glitchless is just slower, and so it makes it less approachable, because, yeah, the longer a speedrun is, the less likely people are to run it. Until you get to Hundo. What this is, yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? Like, when you look at, say, the Breath of the Wild leaderboards, right?
Ah.
Nobody runs anything other than,
Ah.
like, 20%. For the most part. There's, like, a couple people who will then run AD, and then a fraction of those people will also run maybe A and Q. You get to, like, maybe 1 or 2 people running all shrines. And then Hundo. And Hundo had, like, a weirdly high number of runners for how long it is. And I think it's just, like... the intrigue of Hundo overcomes the fact that it's kind of a stupid speedrun. How about running a longer category of Tears of the Kingdom? You want to get a decent any percent run first? Yeah, that's fair. Makes a lot of sense. How's Breath of the Wild Hundo? I think I got like a 1442. I only missed 1 Korok throughout it, so not bad. I also wanted to learn all shrines at some point, but not consistent enough with the SCWs at the moment. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, all shrines is, it becomes a very long category. Because, like, world record, you know, 4 hours. But that's world record. So if you're not playing at that level, then it's gonna be even longer. So it's like, yeah, it's hard. Hey, what's up, winner? Thank you for the good luck. Missing a Korok. It's not that bad. Dang, plus 33 seconds here. I mean, this is probably the last run. We'll try and, like, finish this one out. I also just realized 6:35. Is that a best spot time? It is indeed.
Oh.
Huge. Well, the thing with missing a Korok is that the way we set up our splits, it's very easy to tell which Korok you missed, because you have the number of Koroks that you're supposed to have next to the name of every shrine on your splits. So it's like, you can just look back at the VOD and see when the number gets mix matched, and then just go and check to see which one you missed specifically. And so generally you lose, like, it's not that much time. Like, at worst, you write it down and the route doesn't, like, loop back around to that spot, and so you have to warp and do, like, a wind bomb or 2
Ah.
to get to it at the end. And then best case scenario, it's a spot where the route does backtrack every so often, and so you can have areas where it's like, okay, well, we'll pass by there again later in the run, and I just have to remember to like go and grab it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you ever feel burnt out? I wouldn't say like I've ever had major burnout. There have definitely been times where I felt a bit burnt out of a certain category. So like when I was doing my any percent grind at the beginning of this year, there was a point where I actually stopped and I played through Skyward Sword HD because I was like, I just can't. I can't keep doing this. And so I took like at least a week off just doing Skyward Sword. But yeah, I think one of the things that makes me such a good speedrunner is the fact that I can just do the same thing over and over without getting bored or burnt out as easily. Ow. Okay, 1 minute flat's fine.
Ah.
Hey, thank you, Gosu. Yeah, I also like I swap categories fairly often, I would say. Like most of the time I don't spend more than a month or two doing the same like category. That was pretty good, I think. Although it didn't end up being that fast. Yeah, that was still 3 seconds off gold. I wonder why. I also like doing the same things over and over. It gives my hand something to do. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I think like it's nice just kind of doing something you really know. Like that, you know, to the point where it's become muscle memory. It's kind of soothing.
Mm. Mm. Ah.
I'll take that.
Mm. Mm.
Wait, it's kind of a
Ah.
shame. If I didn't
Mm.
lose 32 or whatever seconds on Ascend, this would have been a really, really good run. Because I ended up, what? I was like already 5 ahead. And then I've saved like 7 seconds in the last 2 splits. So that would be like another 12 seconds ahead of PB. I get like a first try scan. We're like kind of almost at the point where that adds up to like a sub 27 GSI. But yeah, one of the issues is like consistency, I think. It's something like what happened at Ascend is not terribly uncommon. It made you buy donuts. Dang. How evil. Okay. So that is good. Yeah, I mean, like, that's roughly, I think, the same as PB. Messed up a little bit. Dang, in which case this could have been legitimately, what, 14 seconds faster? Than PB. But that's the difficult part. Getting everything in one go. A dim sim is like McDonald's did fried Chinese dumplings. I'd try it. Yo, what's up, Moonlit? And thank you for the good luck. .6 saved. Holy moly. Dude, wait, this could have actually been sub 27 for GSI. Oh boy. I think I want to be a little right of this. Yeah, that should work. I sure hope that doesn't hit me. Because I think this is like farther forward. And there's a chance I get hit here. That guy's gonna be really far away. That was me thinking I messed up. Okay, well, not ideal, but honestly, like, dude, I'm plus 8.5 despite being plus 27 earlier. Like, what's crazy is that what world record is like oh, you'd have to PB by another 30 seconds. Essentially, do the PB that I just did, but again. And it's like not that far off of what this run would have been. Cause yeah, I lost like 32 seconds or something. On an earlier split. It's just funny because like I feel like I definitely need to improve some of my golds first. I was actually pretty good on Enter Army. Army was really, really good. And then Ganondorf's always a bit of a weak plant. I was trying to go really fast on that first clip. That's why I failed it. Or that's why it took so long, rather. Because I wanted to see if I could get that insta-clip. But in trying to get the insta-clip, I actually ended up getting a slower clip overall. But yeah, not bad. Yo, what up, Cell? Back from the long day factory? Oh no. So you stocked up on long days for the weekend, right? The runs are good. I mean, like, I PB'd today. I got a 38:48. So it was like a 30-second PB. So things have been good. This run is, it looks like it was really bad at the start. But at the same time, that was one split. That other than Ascend, everything else has been like perfect almost. Oh, okay, well. That's where muscle memory kind of screwed me over. I just assumed that the wing was to the right. And so I dropped it. But that was actually my boss vocal horn, which I kind of need. I mean, technically I don't need it. So in that case, I should try and just not use it. Okay, it is what it is. This could happen to any run. You just flub the ending. Because otherwise, yeah, this is going to be a really, really good run. That's just one of those cases where the sort was not on the setting where that it normally is. And so normally the wings are to the right of the rails. And if they are, then, you know, obviously you need to drop the wing from the right. And so I just did that, and yeah, I was on the wrong thing. But so it goes. That should be fine. Maybe. I think I still make this. It's just gonna be a little close. We got the hop at the end. I think I've finally actually figured out how to do that for some reason. Yes, I am a speedrunner. I am, yeah. I realized the other day, the lake that we, or pond, the body of water that we fall into is actually not the one from the beginning. I've always thought that it's the one that Link falls into when you exit the Great Sky Island, but it's actually way closer to Castle. There's just another crater that had water. Because, yeah, it makes sense that it's not, because the one that you fall into has, like, a bunch of lily pads. And if you were fighting Demon Dragon that close to the Great Sky Island, it would probably cause issues. But, yeah, I was like, surely they make it the same one, right? Because that would be, like, a cool little detail, but no, it's just a different... body of water. Of course, there's two. All right. Well, thanks for the GGs. Wow, yeah, that was a really good run. Other than 2 or 3 splits. So, I'll take that. I mean, what? Today we PB'd by 30 seconds. So, it was already, like, hit the quota. We've done enough. But then, this last run has given me hope that we can not just PB again, but PB it by a lot. Because, yeah, that was super solid. It was just Ascend, which is like, it's a hard split to get right, I think. But yeah, that would be like,
En fait, je me souviens.
that'd be cool.
J'ai dormi très longtemps. Jusqu'à
Maybe
ce jour.
tomorrow or Friday we'll get like
Et
a
puis, soudain,
38
j'ai
2x
senti
or
une
something.
chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée.
That'd be like 20 seconds. Yeah, that could happen. Cause like this one, I actually got second try on the scans, and I still saved like almost 6 seconds. So it doesn't even need to be like first try.
J'ai voyagé très loin dans le
But
passé.
if I do get first
J'ai
try,
fait
I
des
can do
rencontres
even faster,
extraordinaires.
which is kind of crazy.
Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun today. And I hope you did too. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Tears of the Kingdom Any %. If you did not know, the current kind of streaming schedule is Tears of the Kingdom Any % on the weekdays, and then I do Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun on the weekends. So tomorrow is still the weekday, and therefore we run it back. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to Moist. He is doing some NMG. He actually got accepted into PAX West. They have a speedrun showcase. So he'll be showing off NMD Majora's Mask any %. And, you know, he's been running this category for the last few months or so. Very cool run. Give him a good luck. Frankers. I'll catch you guys next time.